Alright, so this is on, and swish, hello, and welcome to Neon Divide Season 3, Episode 20, aka the epilogue, aka beach time. Or so I thought. Problem here is that oh no, never mind, they're on the way. Yeah, today is the epilogue of season 3. That means we're going to wrap up stuff, have some fun, and enjoy the time before the season break. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting episode. Plan for us today: go to the Undercity with Alfie, go to the Wastelands with Alfie, have some chill time at the Oasis, and I actually have a model to premiere for that. But yeah, you will see that there. Other than that, let me actually mute this so I don't babble into Pookie's stream while she comes in. There's been some stuff going on behind the scenes. There is a good chance that I'll have to say goodbye to this baby, as I am getting kicked out of the Neon Divide staff team. But yeah, that's all stuff I'll talk more about after the stream. So for now, I'm going to enjoy my very last episode with properly sized guns, and yeah. But yeah, I'll go deeper into that and elaborate that after stream, because there's quite a few things that go into it. Other than that, I check this should work. Let me quickly listen. Yep, okay, that works. And yeah. Oh my god, Waffles! Thank you for the raid, Waffles. And hello raiders, welcome. You currently caught me in the session setup. Today is Neon Divide episode 20. Neon Divide season 3 episode 20, that is. There also was episode 20 in season 1 and 2. But in season 3, episode 20 is actually going to be the epilogue season session, so a little bit of a slower session. We're going to do a lot more character wrap-up and interactions and less actual interesting and thrilling stuff. So I want to apologize in advance for this session being a little slower than usual. Says she after having a session where she basically sat around for 2 hours. Fuck. Anyways, how are all of you raiders doing? I hope you had some fun with Waffles' stream. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And Arya, have fun doing the wrestling. Or watching the wrestling. Yeah, it's the epilogue of the 3rd season. After this, we are going on season break. And, yeah. That is why it's, the last session of the season and the season break. We hope to be back with Neon Divide by September, but more about that in the future. How we're going to be back, or how I'm going to be back, if I'm going to be back, with which character I'm going to be back, in which position. That's still all to be determined, as there currently is a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. But yeah, Yeah, December is not actually that far away. Anyways, the scheduled street maintenance is complete. That means you guys going to be sent into first person mode. Here we go. And it is time to stand up for the last time in the season. Yeah, Xipher, the problem is that we currently don't know how much of the episode will remain in Season 4, as there is currently a big group pushing for the complete removal of this map. So that's the thing that's currently going on. But yeah, we will see how that plays out. Anyways, it is time to get into character for a very last time this season. Everybody, enjoy the ride. And as always, I'm the first one to get up. Where is everyone? This is the Admiral. Is there any operatives on this channel at the moment?
This is Cable signed on.
What's your current status and position, Cable?
Currently standing in Union Plaza, observing 2 Valkyrie dropships coming in for a landing.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'm going to join you there then. Union Plaza.
A memo arrives to any personal devices that you have. It indicates that a large ship, or some sort of large object, is currently in orbit above the city, outside of the planet. Your analysts indicate that it is a large castle spire.
Okay. Do I have any further information about that?
You have reports of potentially some similar objects being reported a long time ago in the past, that were occasionally hostile, but not always.
Okay.
Cable, what's your exact position?
I am looking at the Avalon entrance from the halfway between the Union Tower and their bridge.
Understood. Good morning.
Hello?
You don't happen to know who is parking their pleasure barge above us, do you?
Above you? No.
Our sensors just picked up a big castle spire that's floating above the city.
What? A castle spire.
I was about to go to Traverse, to ask them if they know anything about it.
And there is... as per Jin's report, there are currently a number of ships around Valkyrie, but...
Yeah, I've heard about that too.
Be over there.
Yeah, the ships over at Valkyrie all fly under Valkyrie transponders to my understanding, so that's nothing unusual. I'm more concerned about the castle spire. Good morning, Jerry. You haven't seen Ophi by any chance?
Nope.
Anything to report about Valkyrie and their ships?
They're still there.
Let's see, what do we got? Anything interesting? Oh, a beluga. Actually, I see at least two. Oh, it's three total. Somebody either had to do very heavy lifting or they want to flex. Knowing them, probably the latter.
I don't care too much for poking around.
Well, if you see Ophi by any chance, let her know to link up with me.
Sure thing.
And other than that, to my understanding, you have stuff to do?
I sure do.
Alright, well, considering that Edward is currently buried in paperwork and, Ophi and I have something to do, you'll be our representative up here. Representative? I don't know, it's early. If anything major happens, radio me.
Sure thing.
Good morning.
Morning.
I was just stopping by to see if you have any information about, the unusually high traffic above the city.
I don't even know. When I woke up, when I checked, sorry for my hands for being weird. When I checked, when I woke up, my whole entire log was red.
1 second.
So I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Ophi, I'm currently in front of the Traverse main gate. Link up with me here. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, our sensors just picked up a, I guess, flying castle spire above the city. So I was slightly confused who parked their pleasure barge there today.
Yeah, I
But-
never heard of anything like that, so.
No,
Is that a flying castle spire?
yep. That's what the analysts said about it.
Interesting.
Weird.
I guess it's a classic case of observe and shoot down if necessary. But yeah, if you haven't heard anything about it, I have more stuff to do. And yeah. Oh, and among us, Valkyrie has been very busy in the airspace today. Maybe it's worth checking out if they all were flying in the right corridors. You never know, maybe you can find them for something.
Yeah.
Sorry, DM here. Quick question. Are you looking for Alec?
No?
Okay, got it. Just checking because things.
Yeah.
I was told that there were a bunch of people in front of me. Yeah, thank you.
You totally didn't hear that. Oh, there she is. Good morning, Alfie.
Good morning.
Let's head back to the Leviathan
Thanks, I went
and...
for a walk this morning.
It's okay. Let's quickly head back to the Leviathan and plan what we're gonna do today. Because, to my understanding, we have quite a few things on our table.
Understood.
Alright, so you wanted to go to the Undercity? And then to the Wastelands and to the Oasis? Okay. Do you want to go in disguise or officially?
It does not matter.
Astral, this is Leonard from Shimatsu. Is unavailable at the current moment.
Yes, I am available here. How can I help you, Mr. Dovos?
Wonderful. I actually have a sensitive job matter that would use mind picking up. It's nothing too major.
How time critical is it?
The sooner the better.
Can you meet me on the Leviathan in 3 minutes?
Yes, I can do that.
Alright. Thank you, Mr. Dovos. Let me know once you're in front of the door.
Will do.
So, where were we? Disguise or no disguise? I think we'll quickly listen to what Mr. Dovos has to say, then we'll do our trip, and afterwards we're taking care of whatever he has. Okay. Good. So let me see then. I mean, worst case, we will have to put this on Jerry, but he'll be fine. Yeah, disguise or no disguise? The reason why I'm asking is because I don't know if it's a good idea if we show our faces down there after yesterday.
That is what I was thinking as well. Perhaps when we are in the Undercity, it might be best that we are in disguise.
Alright.
The thing we are getting is not dangerous, but
Okay.
maybe after what happened the other day, it might be best.
Yep. Okay. I think in the Wastelands we should be relatively safe. My plan is to basically just take a small shuttle down there and fly out to the Oasis and then, yeah. I mean, worst case, we can just always hop onto the shuttle and fly back, so...
Understood.
We shouldn't be at risk there. Alternatively, you said for the thing in the Undercity you have to go very early in the morning, right?
Ideally.
Is it something you can get done alone, or do you need me for that?
I can gather by myself.
Okay. I'm thinking...
But I don't know what's located.
Oh... Yeah, we'll quickly listen to what Mr. Dovos has to say, and then, we plan further from there. I wish they would allow us at least a day or two to de-stress. But well, it is how it is.
I'm sure we have time.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want you to miss picking up whatever you want to get in the Undercity because of Shometsu.
It's fine if we miss it. We can always go another day.
Still, I feel bad for stalling you for so long already, so... Let's actually wait outside for him.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, on time.
How can we help you?
Can we talk inside?
Sure.
Don't have to go properly and just in and out.
Follow me.
God. There we go. Don't have to go properly
And...
I promise.
I mean, we can talk in the hallway if you want.
It's all upon you. I have, unfortunately, a lot of things to do today.
Same here, so,
Have you heard about Artyom yet?
No, I have not.
I've been told that he was killed yesterday.
Okay.
And I do wish to know the current whereabouts of Titanfield.
We will try to track them down.
That's all I want. I just want the location and that's it. Don't
Alright.
have to shoot at them or anything, and the less you're spotted or the less suspicious you seem, the better. Honestly, that's it.
Alright. Well, if we pick up the location, we will inform you as soon as possible.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. That is it.
Alright
I
then.
will send you pay once you've obviously.
Yeah. We'll just bill you regarding me. So, yeah.
Yeah, those will last once you've packed them and stuff.
Alright then.
That's it.
You have access to our private comms, Bill.
I do not think so. But, if you want to, give me the frequency and the encryption key, I'll, add it to my personal comms device.
And feels,
Thank you very much.
metals.
Thank you very much. Alright. We will inform you once we have information. And, our people will keep their eyes open.
Thank you very much.
Well, maybe we just have to keep our eyes open then, and can do everything in one way. Let's quickly get changed. Here we go, now my voice mod should work.
What?
I think my voice mod should work now. It was slightly
Was
borked.
it not working?
Mm-hmm.
I noticed it wasn't, before.
Yeah, just fixed it. Alright. More corporate weapons for the pile, and... Whoops. Sorry. Did I hit you?
No!
Okay.
Crap out of me.
Good, yeah, no, I
just accidentally shot the floor. Do you need any additional weapons?
Yes.
What do you need? Another revolver? Okay.
But smaller if possible.
Yes, that is definitely possible. It's maybe a little very tiny. Here you go. Alright then. Let's set out. Kibo, do you copy?
I copy.
Quick instruction, Shometsu asked us to keep eyes open for the individuals Daitis and Phil. If you spot them, radio me, I'll forward it to Shometsu.
Sure thing. Can I have some pictures sent to my datapad?
I will give you some information on through the database. Other than that, Ophi and I are now on a mission. Radio us if you spot the individuals or if anything else major happens.
Sure thing.
To traverse. Oh boy, 51 people. Let's see, Undercity should be fine, so
yeah, it says 45.
yeah, we should be able to squeeze in.
Okay.
Except for that would actually be fun. Just accidentally kill yourself by shooting yourself in the leg with a gun. Oopsie. There is a variety of reasons why people are not friends of the Upper City. One of the biggest complaints is that the corporate players have too much power, and that they could theoretically in the future use that power to fuck over players from the other maps, so preemptively they should be stripped of it. There is a few other factors that play in, but that usually seems to be the biggest concern, the power balance.
Probably like the roll revolve. I'm gonna her. Just in case. gift you would like to give me?
Would you like an AK? Might make sense.
No, I think a pistol would suit me better. I'm not that armed. Alright.
Hello. Are you part of the group from the row, or are you a separate group?
We two are a separate group.
Cat's dead. I don't know what's the cat. Do you have others coming in, or is it just the two of you? And
It's
do you
just the
need,
two of us.
Just
or
the two.
something? Okay. Don't worry about it then. Oh, we're good. Here they are.
Okay.
Let me actually think. We would.
Do you need anything? Need to spawn anything for you?
No. We already have our weapons and everything.
I'm okay.
I'm just thinking we would probably come in from the Wastelands elevator.
Okay.
Oh, it's very dark in this elevator for some reason. Quick out of character question, what was Ophi's code name again? Because I already forgot, it has been over a month.
Ash.
Ash, okay.
It's Ash.
Thank you.
Wait, okay, yeah. I also forgot.
It's just Miranda.
Okay.
Speaking of being creative. Anyways, let's go. So, Ash, what exactly are we looking for?
A particular district.
Which one?
One that carries goods.
A district.
Goods.
Let's check the air district first then. Ash? You know the air district is the other way, right?
Yes.
Well, you know what? I'll just follow you. You lead the way.
Excuse me, sorry.
Such a cute tail. Listen, Cypher, Miranda's whole trick is that she is so similar that people would just be like, the fuck. Such a cute poof though. Ah. I'm sorry. I'm just dying.
Is this a direction to the air district?
No. It's that way. But what exactly are we looking for? Maybe doing that already helps us to find where we actually have to go.
Cheesecake.
Air district, follow me. And the store is closed. This is the place.
Oh. I only came down here for the cheesecake.
She
because
looked
you
so
mentioned you
sad.
wanted it.
But I thought you were for Jerry. Aww. Yeah, you wouldn't have had to do this. I mean, you all the way just for me.
But yeah, this is the Barfly shop. And this is the drugstore. Hey, do you guys know when the drugstore's gonna open?
Nope. We literally just came here
I do not.
a minute ago looking
Oh.
for the store to open.
Oh well, thanks anyway. I can show you where the meats guy is.
Yes, let's go do that.
Yeah. Let's go do a quick meats quest and then we'll come back for drug quest.
Meat quest.
Meat quest.
Have a good day.
You too.
Goodbye.
Seriously though, you wouldn't have had to do this.
This was a gift, or was supposed to be. But I will come down here again.
You really don't have to. I mean, I really appreciate the thought, but you know that we can also just get it from another store, right? One that we don't have to travel across half the city for.
But I last recall you said you wanted to try this one.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, maybe if we come back another time we will have more luck. Well then. Do you want to try to see if we can find the person who runs the store, or do you want to continue our trip?
We can attempt to look for the person.
Alright.
For a short while, but I don't want to take up much of our time.
Alright. Let's go and see if we can find somebody. I think I remember how the owner of this establishment looked. I was so close to just hug her. Hello, excuse me, do you know by any chance... Okay, apparently not. They seem to have a slight issue with spacing out of this dimension a little. I think that synthetic over there is also looking for the owners of that store. Excuse me?
Yes, hello.
Do you know by any chance, when this store will be open again?
I was trying to find out myself. I do not know myself.
Okay. Yeah, we've heard they have pretty great cheesecake, but whenever we come down here it's always closed, so...
Someone else said that too.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Well,
I will let you know if it does open.
thank you very much. Let's check in the knowledge district if somebody there knows. Honestly, if the people wouldn't have been running through and just asking for drugs, I may have gone for the hug. But well, they ruined it. Maybe the people here know.
I think some of these guys are going to be a little hard to be told what to do, but I'll try.
Yeah, that's how it usually is.
Okay, well, I'll stitch them back together as
Are you
best we
injured?
can.
No, I just have a quick question, because usually medical people know everybody. Do you know where the owner of the parfait store is and when they're planning on opening their business again?
I'm not quite sure. I've actually never seen it open, to be honest. Then again, I've only been in town for about a week.
Yeah, we have heard they have exceptional cheesecake, so we've been coming down here from the row.
Oh.
Quite often, but whenever
I'd love
we're
to try it
here...
sometime if I actually see it open for once.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to get it for almost a month now, so it's, we just either have the worst timing imaginable or it's literally never open. One of the two.
I feel like it might be a bit of the second. At least I've never really seen it open. Maybe like one time.
Unfortunate. I mean, I bumped into the owner before. It's just that excuse me, they didn't seem to actually be in their store. But well, it is how it is, I guess.
Ah, I see. Yeah, hopefully it opens here in a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
sure everyone would love a parfait or so.
Yeah.
They have good parfaits too.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you for the information, and I wish you a wonderful day.
No problem.
I hope you have a quiet shift.
Here's hoping.
Well, Ash, let's go. I don't think we're going to be able to find the owner today.
I don't think so either.
Let us respawn.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Next stop, Wasteland.
Yippee.
By the way, if the random people wouldn't have rolled in and just asked about where to get drugs, I would have totally gone for a hug, but they ruined it.
Moment ruined.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, that is how it is. Oh shit, she was saying something. But well, next thing on the list, on the list, Wastelands. Yeah, it's like the universe does not want Miranda to be able to express how much she likes Sophie. It's just the universe is like, nope, you're not having this moment. God, I can't wait to see her model. Yeah, Dev choose Scuff indeed. But no, I know last week Pookie was actually talking about making a model for this occasion, and I'm just like, please, please don't kill me with your cuteness. My poor old heart can't handle. God damn it. Why do I have a sore throat today? Why do I have a sore throat today? But yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna end up putting up a chair or just laying in the sand on the beach. Oh my god, I just had an ingenious idea. I just had a very ingenious idea. And that ingenious idea is an absolutely Deadly has a dumb idea, dumb idea, dumb idea, Deadly has a dumb idea, and there is a gun. So, hello. Ah.
Hi. Oh, I forgot. I do this now. Game walk. Game walk. Yo.
Hello. A quick question.
Yeah.
We two are going to do a little trip to the Oasis, just for shits and giggles. I already talked to Will. Will said it's fine. Is it okay if we fly in with a shuttle?
Yeah. Do you know how long you're gonna stay?
I don't know, Pookie, how long are we going to stay? 20 minutes, half an hour max, I would say.
Alright, that sounds fine.
Alright, cool. Yep. Alright then. To the shuttles.
You know how are you gonna drive it yourself? Right?
Yeah. Hi, pilot instructor here.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Wanna know if you need something,
You know. That way. We are going to fly in one of these today. Actually, let me quickly check. It's the Astral livery. Yes, okay, that works. So, I would just say when we arrived down here, we were met by a shuttle that has everything in it. Weapons, clothes to change and stuff. So, we don't have to run around in our disguises anymore.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. Just let me know once you're ready to take off.
Yep. Actually, 1 second. We need to quickly do... Ah? Come on, index controllers, not now. Okay, here we go. That's the proper flight modem. All right. Okay, according to the map data, the Oasis should be pretty much straight ahead. This looks good. Here we clear off that tree. Alright, here we go. Do you wanna get changed, or do you just wanna stick around like that?
Like, what?
Yep. Can you leave the ship for a moment? Thank you.
Okay. I thought for this occasion I might just grab some other clothes.
I like your beach attire.
Thank you. Yeah, I was just thinking it's the only beach on planet, so we might as well use the chance. Do you have to look at me like I'm crazy?
You look different.
It's too much, isn't it?
No.
Well, anyways, we're here. So, what do you want to do now?
Explore the area.
Okay. Let me actually quickly... Because something here is slightly... You could say that I'm seeing things that are stuck to my hand. That shouldn't be there.
I have also packed each attire.
Oh, really?
Yes. I will get changed. Some of the fabric is finicky.
Let me know if you need some help. There we go, my overlays keyboard got stuck to my hand. And maybe for everybody who hasn't seen it yet. Hello? Miranda's beach outfit? Here you go. I just was like, we're going to the Oasis, so I might as well. Aww. And yeah, well, because it's Miranda, I still have a mask in case somebody else pops by. I just love her stare at me being like, the fuck? Have you gone crazy now? Aww. You're so adorable. And ignore the fact that one of my feet is like, no. You look so cute. I think it suits you. You look so adorable. I'm totally not saying that for the second time because I'm stupid and was muted. What? You look so cute. It really suits you, Ophi.
Thank you. I like the hat.
It is a really nice hat. So, what do you want to do now?
Explore.
All right.
Am I leading the way?
Yep.
Do you know what any of these plants are?
I have heard some of the locals talk about, but I'm not an expert in any of this plant life, so...
They look strange.
Yeah, sometimes plants are different from what we're used to.
to this location by foot? Is it
So
only by shuttle?
technically this location is accessible by foot, but you'll have to walk for quite a while. We're quite a bit out.
I see.
The locals usually take cars here, but because we were coming from the upper city anyways, or well, the shuttle was. Plus with the shuttle it's just a flight of a minute, and the cars take longer than that. It's nice and refreshing. Sploosh. So yeah, Ulfi, that's what people do at beaches usually. They stand in the water, splash it at each other, and look dumb, and usually somebody falls in afterwards. But yeah. And that's why beach attire is... Hmm? Did you say you see other people, or...
Where are the people?
I don't know. I guess they have other things to do. This place is pretty remote, so I can understand that people don't come here often. I actually discovered it during a mission a few weeks back, so yeah.
I see.
But yeah, I think it's a pretty nice place here, out in the wastelands, where it's relatively protected due to the rocks surrounding it, and it's nice and cool thanks to the water. And there's more than just sand.
There does not seem to be much wildlife, active wildlife.
Yeah, the wastelands, I mean, the majority of them are a desert, so there's not much living here anyways, but yeah.
I see.
Usually the wildlife seems to gather mainly around the city, so Scraptown, because that's where they get their food from. And some other small locations. But yeah, this area is nice and protected, and there's only a little sand. But yeah. So, what do you want to do next?
It's nice. I'm not sure. I should have read up on what people usually do when they go to beaches. I mean, the water is nice and stuff, but it's... I'm slowly starting to sink into the ground a little, so if we keep standing here, I'll probably drown. At some point. In the far future. Maybe in a day or two. Can you not swim?
I can, but I mean, one of my feet is basically already stuck in the mud. That makes it a little hard to swim.
I see.
Let me just... There we go. That's because of the viscosity of the ground under the water. It's basically a lot of loose particles, and as you can see here, when they're mixed with water, they behave interestingly. They get flushed around inside the water, and if there's a movement, you start sinking into it a lot easier than you would outside of the water. So, yeah.
I see.
What else could we do? I have a stupid idea. Stay right there. No, we don't have a beach ball. At least I'm pretty sure. Why is there no beach ball? We have meatballs, but no beach balls. Idea. Haha! I brought a camera.
I see.
Do you want to take some pictures?
Okay.
Alright. Let me see. I'll turn on the stabilizer for now. Actually, no, this should be fine. Give me a pose.
Pose?
Yeah, that's what people do when they're on pictures. Look over here a little more. Can you smile?
No.
Has nobody ever told you what a smile is? Okay, so how to smile? Well, a smile is a way how humans express that they're happy. So what it generally entails is, on one hand, you pull up the edges of your mouth a little bit, and on the other hand, some people smile with open eyes, some people smile with closed eyes, but this is basically how it looks. Have you never tried mimicking that?
We look the same.
I look the... what the heck? Am I experiencing a spontaneous paralysis of my face? I think I should be smiling.
Now you look happy.
Mm-hmm. That's because I am happy. Spending time with you like this makes me really happy. And makes me really happy that I met you on this planet. One day I'll teach you how to smile properly, okay?
Understood. I will learn how to smile.
And you know, being able to mimic human emotions like that also has some significant advantages during your missions. Because it allows you to build up a more emotional bond to them. So I think a smile is quite a powerful weapon.
Understood.
Where the hell did my camera go? Interesting. It's right here. Anyways, Ophi, would you mind if we took a picture together? Yeah. Your head is a little big. But anyways, look into the camera and say cheesecake. Cheesecake. There we go.
Cheesecake.
There we go. Those were a few good pictures. Thank you, Ophi.
Thank you.
No, thank you for going here with me today.
I like this location.
Me too. Maybe we should come here again in the future. Let's see. Oh yeah, and about the taking pictures. A lot of people like taking pictures like that just so they can capture a memory, because not everybody has a perfect memory like you.
I see.
And sadly, at some point, memories start blurring out. Yes, that's one of the curses of eternal life. At some point you start forgetting, and you start forgetting the people that you really cared about. Anyways, I'm sorry for downing the mood.
That is fine. You're free to talk about whatever you would like.
Let's talk about, I don't know, sand.
There is at least one. This location.
There is quite a lot more of the sand. Did you know that sand is actually just very ground up rock?
Yes.
Yeah. You know, a very
With heat,
famous...
You can create glass.
Yes, you can. You can indeed. It doesn't work with every sand, though. At least not perfectly.
That is true.
Yeah. Generally, quartz sand is that. And honestly, as cool as sand is, I'm not the biggest fan of it. You know,
I am not.
you might not be able to feel it as well as I do. And as a matter of fact, I already have sand in my boot again. But yeah, sand is a little nasty. It's, you know, it's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. So it's I don't like it necessarily. But it usually comes with water, and water is great. You know, actually, I think I have a hair in my mouth. There we go. At some point we need to do a trip to the other side of the planet. It's a lot colder there and a lot snowier. Have you ever seen snow?
No.
We definitely need to make a trip there.
I do not know how I do in colder temperatures.
We'll just get you some nice warm clothes. And... But I hate this weapon. Ignore the fact that the gun is floating there. Once my...
What floating gun?
Okay. Admin gun broke, so I'm going to do it manually. Woo! Blop. Well then, is there anything else you wanna do, or what's the plan?
Not that I can think of.
Alright. Let's head back to the ship then.
Understood.
Oh, there's people here. Did they just take our spaceship?
Our clothes are on the ship.
Let me pray to the gods for a second. Because I'm less concerned about our clothes than about the fact that we will have to walk back.
I second that.
What's up, Deadly?
So we just had a car drive by, and the car drove through our ship and sponged it up into the chest. So there is a car heading that way that has a ship in a chest.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a moment.
I mean, I can spawn as a ship just in case.
I'll be back. I'll let you know if I can retrieve it or not.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I can retrieve that.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Thank you. And that, kids, is why you don't pair a spaceship with a car, because the chests in the cars will eat up the ships.
Lovely.
Yeah, the intricacies of the prop system. For For a second, I thought somebody of the DMs would have just despawned the ship, but then I was like, wait a second, we have this funny interaction with cars and chests on them and spaceships. And the problem is the next time somebody clicks on this chest in the car, it will respawn the ship. So they will just suddenly have a ship pop up. Which is interesting. Just when I wanted to have another emotional scene, car drives by, ship goes poof.
Rip spaceship.
Well, I guess we have to head home like this. Why not? I mean, you look cute.
I refuse to go upstairs like this.
Aww.
Hello, Deadly. Hello,
Hello.
Deadly. Please go ahead and spawn yourself a new one.
Okay.
A car consuming a sparrow has presented unexpected problems of I can't pull the sparrow out of it because it spawns too close to the chest and gets eaten again instantly.
Ah, okay, well, I really hope that whoever was in the car didn't have anything else in the chest that they want to retrieve, because they won't be able to.
Nope. Probably not. Yep, probably not. That's okay.
Yep, well, I'm just gonna get myself a new one then. Thank you!
Yeah, no worries. Absolutely.
Let us just pretend the ship was never gone. Okay. Yeah. Let's head back. I'll just quickly take off and then put it on autopilot so we can get changed on the flight, okay? Alright. By the way, do you want to look out of the back? We can do that too if you want. And you don't just have to see the internal part of the ship all the time.
I am fine looking at the internal
Okay.
area of the ship.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot your sensors got a little iffy last time, right?
Yes.
And then it's definitely better to have you look at the internal part. Once I am able to hit this button, that is. Here we go. The good thing about navigating the wastelands is that once you want to get back, you always just have to point towards the big city on the horizon. Which makes it very convenient to find your way around here.
That seems very convenient.
We have arrived at our destination and can theoretically respawn. I just needed to delete the ship. Let's head back to the upper city. By the way, the outfit is absolutely adorable!
Thank you. Cute.
I'm gonna see you up there. I mean, that's just the standard landing procedure. There's really not too much to it. But, yeah, I find it quite funny that the car ate our ship. This was like, yum, yum. Aww. You know, I'm tempted to just stay in this outfit for the rest of the episode. Just be like, I'm about to fly off to a beach vacation. What do you want from me? No. I mean, I could do it. I'm just sad that Smoby isn't here this session, because else I would totally just pull it off that one day I'll just end up sitting in the beach outfit behind my desk being like, so Edward, what do you have to report? Back through to the boring old Admiral outfit. Hello.
You two are having a wonderful day.
Oh yeah, we're just coming back from the beach. And hello, Web Tracker.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go tell Mr. El Piso I got a deal. Woohoo!
Ooh, nice. Okay. Da, 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 da. Here you go. And nobody should ever claim that I don't take care of my employees. And here's the other one. Okay, but this is the Admiral. We're back on station and heading back to the Leviathan right now.
Alright, let's head in. Considering that we came up with a shuttle, we would probably spawn at the astral landing pad. That was a nice trip. We really have to do that again at some point.
Hopefully next time the cheesecake
Hmm?
station will be open.
I hope so too. Cable, do you copy? Cable, this is the Admiral. Do you currently copy? Might be in a meeting or something. Hitting random things in thin air. Well, let's head back to the Leviathan for now. Let's see. You know what we can actually do? We can check if there's water parks somewhere in the city. You know, with water slides and stuff, it's a lot of fun to go to.
I am not familiar with these.
I think you might be able to enjoy it. Water slides are basically like normal slides, but they are flooded with water, so you slide a lot faster than you would in a normal slide. And
they come in all different variations. It can be quite fun.
I see.
So, would you say you enjoyed our little trip? That's good. That is good. Because that means I did everything right.
It was nice to do something different.
Yeah, sometimes some change can be very nice. Where is this slime? Cable, please report on this frequency immediately. If you did report previously, check your communicator. It didn't come through. You know what? While we're waiting for Jerry to respond, let's actually go and double check with Trident if they managed to find Mr. Ludovic.
Understood.
they seemed quite upset about the fact that he wasn't there yesterday. Let's head to Trident. I swear to God, these fucking birds. don't know if you can hear them, but over here it's just getting bright outside, so, burp things. Doesn't seem like anybody is coming. Well, let's quickly use the occasion to grab something to eat. That already was there. I wouldn't want to eat it necessarily. Takoyami have to be eaten fresh. Hello? Barbot, I would like to have some takoyami, please. Oh, they're there. Yeah, burps. Over here it's currently almost 5 a.m. So, thanks to the fact that I'm relatively close to the polar circle, it's already daylight bright outside, and burps do get active around this time. Ophi, just hypothetically speaking, if you could eat and taste food, what kind of food would you want to try? A gap cube, an interesting choice. Very interesting choice indeed. Well, the RP starts at 3 a.m., but the pre-session meeting starts at 2 a.m., and I had a meeting before that, so I essentially was up all night long. Did you just see that?
Yes. I am not sure if I was supposed to see that.
I think I have an idea what that was. No, we did not see that at all.
I did not see anything.
Alright then. Maybe we should head over to Valkyrie to see what all the fuss with the ships was about.
Understood.
And I don't like the fact that Mr. Dovos was looking for two of their people after the murder of the Valkyrie operative. Was that a clown? Oh, somebody from Trent is here.
Have you seen some other clowns, like one's named Mr. Smile? He is my boss. I was to meet them here.
Are they the 130 side?
May I go inside and meet them? I would like permission first. I don't want to intrude.
I believe those are
There you guys are.
Lots of visitors.
And there's one of my missing girls.
I'm so... Hello.
And thank you very much.
I am so sorry.
Indeed, we'll see what we can
I
do.
got lost. I apologize, Mr. Smile.
Oh, my dear, I would never be angry at your little face.
I guess who's next?
Especially since you've been so good today.
But thank you.
But look at all these faces.
Hello.
Good day. We just were here to double check if you made any progress in the matter, from yesterday.
Yes, probably.
Oh, I love this one's face.
I know how Conrad always felt.
Yeah, speaking of him, have you managed to find him?
This will. I don't think anyone will be able to hear us at the door, but I'll still get inside just to be out of earshot.
Alright. Have you managed to find him?
Find where he was, and alas, you were correct. He did go to that compound or something similar, and he is the guest of Valkyrie now, having been caught entering their compound.
How unfortunate.
Unless something can be worked out between Mr. Reynolds and Valkyrie, as they technically caught him fair and square. I don't know what's gonna happen next, so. But I do appreciate all your help in us trying to track him down yesterday. We were able to track him down, but turns out my efforts were for naught.
Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Great sadness. Indeed.
I don't know what drove him to do that, but
And cooperating yesterday.
that's what we're here for.
I wouldn't know either. Is there any other information you have about the situation, or?
The only other thing that we heard regarding Valkyrie that is that apparently Mr. Fedorov died? Or something along those lines?
Fedorov. What was his
Artyom.
Oh, this is interesting. Valkyrie. It's a tall lad.
Tall lad, grey hair.
Blonde hair, I believe.
It's grey.
Oh, grey hair. Yes. Yes. I went around on the a tour of the Undercity with him. Sad to hear that he's passed away.
That's at least what we've heard. We haven't had any confirmation from Valkyrie though. Yeah. Yeah, in addition, Scrapton had a few losses during the attack yesterday. However, we're just coming from down there. It seemed to be quiet today. Seems like they broke the siege.
Well, that's good to hear. But I want to thank you once again for information and cooperating yesterday. It was helpful, at least as far as you put us on the right track. So.
I mean, that's what you're paying us for. So.
Correct. I can still be thankful for your hard work. But other than that, I'm trying to Not that I'm trying to push you out. I'm just trying to get through all the meetings I have.
Oh, that's fine.
To do today as well. Shall we head back out?
Yeah, sure. By the way, these clowns that were here, did they come in a big pleasure barge by any chance? Because we picked up a pretty big ship earlier, and it didn't have any transponders that were corporate at least, so.
Apparently, they go around invading different planets and making some sort of a game about them.
1 second, I'm getting ready to call.
What I was able to find out is
This is an encrypted astral channel. How did you end up on this frequency?
Oops, crap. Whoops, my bad.
Identify yourself.
What was that about?
Hello there.
I think a radio glitch cable. Nothing to worry about. Anyways, now that we have you on the frequency, what's your current status and position?
Currently relaxing in the row.
Understood. We are back in the Apple City. Did we miss anything important?
I think Shimetsu's still looking for, Phil and Ditus.
Yep. If you see them in the row, let me know.
Sure thing.
I actually want to check out what happened over at Valkyrie. Let's go there. There's a lot of fuss over here. Oh, they got the new bristlebacks. Oh, Mr. Reynolds is here.
Understood. I would hate to have had to ruin this lovely execution with some attempted rescuing someone.
You doing alright?
Indeed. Would have been entertaining.
The hydroponics facility has been completely fruitful. I continue
But still,
to
it's an execution. Execution's always fun.
Appreciate it.
Depends on how they're doing it, though.
It's fun and always a
Stop
joy
by
to
our
watch.
office later. Speak with Flounder.
I wonder how they're doing.
Same.
How does a pro bono 2 billion ad contract sound?
Maybe they're taking the ship, taking it all the way up top.
Oh, and just letting them fly? Oh, that one's free. That's a good idea.
Sounds good to me.
See, if it were me, you know what I would have done?
Just try and take
I
care
would
of
have
each other.
bolted each of their limbs to separate ships and seen how far they could stretch him before he snaps.
So, Flounder, do you understand what's going on?
Oh my.
Of course. I understand what's happening.
I'll let you take care of this.
And that's why you're a master of ceremonies.
If you'll excuse me.
How exciting this is.
Mr. Reynolds?
Astral?
Smile. I definitely am.
It's a pleasure to meet you, as always.
Made it through the year.
Yeah.
No. You had an opportunity to sink or swim. You chose swimming. Good job. I have a lot of respect for your organization, I do. Obviously, we hit it off on a really rough foot at the beginning. But we had to feel each other out. That's normal. It's business.
Yes.
We have an understanding now. Just keep doing what you can to take care of your people. Remember, Trident's always going to pay you well.
And we are very appreciative of that fact.
Do you know what this is?
It's more of our
Clowns.
Are you employees of mine?
Hello.
Oh, hells no. I am Mr. Wicked Smile. I am the master of ceremonies for the Black Hole Carnival. We are currently in town, currently doing business with your lovely little business, as it were.
All right. I had a meeting with them, sir, and
this one.
Talking about apparently the reason we stopped our broadcasts and something. I put all my notes and forwarded them to you in an email. What we negotiated as a possible
money.
You're saying all my favorite keywords. You clearly have talked to CEOs
yes.
before.
Well, trust me, this would be a great deal for you because we would be giving you 100% of the money.
Because you want the message.
We want the message, and we want people to know about us. It's been far too long that not a human face even knows our names.
How do you feel about inspectors coming by to feel your process, review it?
Very well, and yourself.
Do we know what this fuss is all about?
Execution.
Execution, probably.
Execution. Do we know who it is?
Probably
Oh.
not.
Yeah, that would make sense. Unfortunate. I liked working with him.
He seemed nice enough. Well, decent enough. Hello. How are you doing today?
Good.
Ah, something. Okay. Could be better.
No, I know that.
Just to inform you, regarding your, missing persons case, we have people on the lookout.
One of them has shown up, the other one hasn't.
Okay.
I'll tell you later.
Very well.
See, part of me doesn't want to know what all the clans are there doing, but does anyone know?
I think they're on tour.
I have no clue.
Are they on?
It seems like they are currently in negotiations with Trident for some broadcasting deal. That's all I picked up earlier.
Really?
Yep. Seriously though, they wouldn't have had to clump the airspace like this. Why did they park a bristleback up there?
There is multiple reasons as to why they're doing that, more than likely.
Oh, it seems like something's happening.
Man of the hour.
Okay, this isn't morbid.
Understandable. I take mine off, but there's not much actual skin on that.
Turn left. Maybe that guy, or turn left here. Turn left here.
If you don't mind, Luca, I'm gonna come in there so it looks like it's sanctioned. Let's go.
Sure thing.
He'll be fine up on the battlements. You can see me clearly from up there.
Good. Right in the middle there. All right.
In the arena too.
Okay. So, I know we have a lot of questions. You all probably have a lot of questions as to what the fuck is going on here. Why the hell Conrad
is here, chained up in our arena. A couple of days ago, I was made privy of some information that Mr. Ludovic, the very same Conrad Ludovic that I've worked with, worked alongside, that I was friends with, I was made aware that he was down at Valkyrie's Volcano mining outpost with a team of runners committing an act of terrorism. Mr. Ludovic went down there. He sabotaged our operations. He blew up one of our drills. He cost us trillions and trillions of credits. On top of betraying his corporation, betraying Valkyrie, betraying me, disrespecting everyone around him. For the act he committed, Conrad Ludovic is to be executed right here. Reynolds,
I will note that this
do you have anything
action
you'd
is
like to say?
sanctioned by Trident. That is all. Go ahead.
Conrad. I just don't fucking get it, man. You've tried to explain to me time and time again what the fuck you were doing down there, but you... Not a single bit of it makes any fucking sense. You've lost your goddamn mind. For everything you've done. This is what you deserve. Do you have any final words?
Yes, my last words, yes.
Gotta go up my way.
This is on you.
Face me like a Miranda. That's it. I didn't want to have to do this, Conrad.
Don't worry, we'll find your sister. That's enough for me. You good?
Yeah, Nix, you have the, where's Nix?
Behind you, sir.
Shall we commence? Would we like to? Yes.
Commence with what? The body's still Trident property.
Of course. This is one last, just for my own personal satisfaction, Valkyrie's satisfaction, for us to be satisfied.
Should I take a step back?
Yeah, probably best.
Excuse me?
They're about to desecrate the body.
Thank you. Who the fuck are you?
Is she what?
wife enough Valkyrie satisfaction? My boy, let's go. My boy, that's my boy.
Please, thank you.
I raised that boy. I raised that man.
Aside.
Here we see the full glory of the Valkyrie military.
At least give me a discount.
Elfie, let's go.
I'm talking to them.
Now please exit.
Mr. Dovos?
Yes. Yes, no, I see a toad. Don't worry about it.
We're traveling to Avalon.
Get out! Everyone
Mr. What is going on now? Mr. Walker? You left this one in the arena.
Someone just attacked our labs. Thank you.
It is not safe to be near the entrance of this lab. Back up, please.
What is...
Knock out in that cloud.
Do you require our assistance here, or...
Sure.
I think we'll be okay with just Cornelius. But thank you.
Alright.
Are you asking me to come with you?
Yes, just to secure the plaza in case anyone is inside.
Emily, Liz,
The rest of you stay out here.
come with me. I require your assistance.
Yeah, probably better than I don't have any.
You stay here. Your precious car.
What an eventful day! By the way, Yuffie, I think your blaster is a little funky. First they attack at Valkyrie, now this. Do you know what exactly happened here?
No, we don't know. We went to the lab.
Something about magic.
David told us. Yeah, David told us to all go to the lab. And then all of a sudden we get communications saying don't go to the lab, and we were fine. I don't know what happened. Unless something tripped of an alarm. We didn't see anything.
What was that circle thing from
The circle thing?
Arena? Yeah.
My uneducated guess is that it was magic, but I don't know much about that stuff, so
Okay.
yeah.
Unless. Okay.
Well, if you have a gun ready to fire in case whatever is in there breaks out and runs through these four.
Okay. Apparently David just tweeted me saying it's clear.
Alright. What an eventful day.
I don't want any more events today. Oh, God, my heart can't take it. Okay, you okay by the way? Did you get hurt of any kind? You fine?
No.
No, you're not okay? I mean, mentally I get that. Okay. Gotcha.
They'll need somebody to confirm that he's actually dead.
Yeah. I guess we have to deal with it.
Best of luck.
It appears that the danger has passed. We're under the assumption that the individual used a magically conjured cloud of smoke to escape as the gate opened. That's metal. It is.
Cable, this is the Admiral. I have an intel package for you. Let me know once you're ready to read.
I need to charge. I will be back.
Alright, inform me on 45 once you're done charging.
Do you work for Astral?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I've been trying to look for one of you guys all day.
You can reach us every time at channel 45.
Yeah, I tried contacting like an hour ago. No one answered, and then I had to go down, and now I'm back.
An hour ago, yeah, Captain Rivers is currently flooded with paperwork, so he probably wasn't able to answer the radio.
That's fair. It's whatever. We have a contract with you guys. I need to send some of our boys down to the wasteland.
Okay. Do you want to go to the Leviathan, for the talks in regards to this?
I did not understand you that time.
Do you want to go to the Leviathan so we can talk about this? Further details regarding this?
Sure.
Alright. Okay, but this is the Admiral. Please respond. It's urgent.
Go ahead and send it.
Two things. First of all, Mr. Ludovic is confirmed dead. He just got publicly executed by Valkyrie. The execution was Trident. Go ahead. Second thing, be on standby for commands. Union just reached out to me. They need us for something. Let's go to Union Tower.
Understood. I'll keep in contact with the Union later on.
I currently have a Union representative briefing me on the Leviathan. I will let you know once I have more information about the operation. I'm very sorry for parking in your basement, by the way. It's just the only place where we could anchor our ship without blocking corporate billboards. So
Water under the literal bridge at this point. You guys haven't caused us any trouble so far, so I got no reason to complain.
please leave all your weapons in the airlock. I mean, you know the drill.
Yeah. It's the same thing wherever I go. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. seat.
Oh.
So, how can we help you?
Okay. A unit boss of the name of Toolbox came to us about an hour ago about this situation in the wasteland. Apparently, a group is trying to get into a sort of Titan, I believe it described it.
A Titan?
And Toolbox cannot Titan, yes, in the wasteland.
Oh, let me double check something. Let me double check something really quick, because I might know who leads that group. Just need to quickly grab my list here. And radio somebody for a second. Is Mr. Dovos currently on this frequency? This is Admiral Muthran Rodo from Astro.
How can I help you, Admiral?
Just really quick. The one who showed up again. Which one was it?
Finn.
Okay. I think I might have an idea where the other individual is.
Would you like to talk somewhere?
We will investigate further and get back to you.
Alright. Thank you very much.
So, now back to you. You said somebody tried to break into the Titan bunker.
Apparently one group tried, and another group is planning to do it again. That was the tip, a reliable tip that Toolbox got. He already pulled some strings, apparently with Traverse, to send explosions down there. How he did that, I don't fucking know.
Understood. Would you be willing to investigate that further and join an operation?
I would. I was hoping to accompany down there.
Alright,
You up here?
Really quick, I'll quickly have to double check with the Wastelands DMs if we can just come in with a shuttle and basically fly to the bunker. Yep. 1 second.
Hey, is any of the Wasteland DMs currently available?
What's up?
So we just got a hot tip that apparently somebody is on the way to the Titan bunker, and we assume that it's Ditus, so we would like to come down there with a shuttle just to check out who the group is that is going there. Is that a thing we could do?
Sure, that's fine.
Alright, thank you. We have too many comms channels.
Say that again.
Yep. Alright, Kibble, I'm taking over this mission personally. You can enjoy your day off further.
Thank you very much.
Alright, now I need to quickly see if I can gather an extra or two here. Actually. Wolfie, once you're done charging, please report to my office. I just need to quickly see if I can pull an extra or two for this. Because the Admiral is on the keys. By any chance, do you know of the exact location of the bunker? Or does your associate Toolbox know it? Quick question, Russ. Do you have an extra or two that I can borrow for a quick trip to the wasteland?
Let me ask. Give me a second.
All right. So sorry, communicating with DMs. Would you be able to reach out to Toolbox and arrange that he guides us to the exact location of the bunker?
I can, but I can't do that via comms, as the comms for the wasteland is completely gone. Somebody destroyed the tower for it, so communications don't work down there at the moment.
We'll have to do a pit stop then in Scriptown.
Aye.
It's a shame that I can't reach our communicator. Our communicator. Yes, technically she's a communicator, but our operator in the wasteland. Astro runs through a separated comms network, so we're usually unaffected by outages down there.
I see.
Astro's waiting for you at spawn.
Thank you. Well then.
You let them know what, so...
Long story short...
Not going. Yes, he's going.
What? Ross?
So, he's going, not you, right? To the wasteland?
We're both going, because I'll need to fly the shuttle.
You're good. Okay. Tell you'll tell the extras what outfit they need.
Yep, I will. Ophi, please meet me at the shuttle bay. Just respawn. And we will move to the shuttle bay too. We can just respawn, because the shuttle would be taking off from here, but we don't have a shuttle bay in the ship, so...
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly grab the gun, so I don't have to spy it again.
Okay.
You're terrifying. All of you guys are horrible.
Alright.
By somebody, like they went in, and when the gate opened, they dropped like a big smoke bomb. It might have been like one of those like shadow rooms.
Are you the people that volunteered for Astral?
The Wastelands, I think?
Yep, Wastelands with Astral.
Oh, you going down now?
Yep, we are going down now because we have the assumption that Ditus might be breaking into the Titan bunker. And that's gonna be a shit show. Okay, you two can change into Astral soldiers. Actually, Schmoodle! Schmoots!
Down his crunch and just... Oh, okay. Yes.
Do you have the new Astral model?
Ride the horse.
Yes.
Is it clonable?
It should.
Okay,
I'm gonna restart my VR in time
You too?
and get back in because I couldn't see anything. No, I.
It looks absolutely hilarious with your big guns.
Toggle.
Well, and the thing is you missed the gift.
You can toggle the.
I thought I overcompensated. Damn.
You can toggle the pockets. You can toggle the bracer on your right arm, the shoulders, and you can also go dark.
Yep.
Where did you want me to meet you? Sorry, I missed that.
Please respawn. Alright, so we have two Astral Guards, we have Ophi, we have Union person. Okay, really quick, we have been given the information from the Union, and that's the quick mission briefing, that somebody is trying to break into the Titan bunker. What Union doesn't know, but what I assume is that someone might be Ditus and his crew. So our goal is to fly down there, check it out, potentially keep them from breaking into the bunker. That means we're all going to move over to the wastelands. There should be more than enough space for all of us. Do you guys have the wasteland DMs added?
Let me double check.
I most likely don't.
Okay. You can just friend me, and then we can move down there.
Oh Jesus, I just lagged like a motherfucker.
Okay, Delirious Drakes and Scorpions. Well then, request of me in a minute, and I will give you a more detailed briefing down there.
Right then.
You got it.
You did great.
No one feels satisfied.
Alright, my story's not over.
Wow.
This is gonna be so much fun. Yeah, so my assumption is, due to the fact that Vitus is still missing, and I know that he was interested in that bunker, that he is the one who is currently trying to break into it. And yeah, we have plenty of comms channels indeed. Technically, we have enough comms channels so every player on the map could have their own dedicated comms channel. But that would just be a very long list of stuff, so we basically split them between groups. We have the 7 Corps, the Union, and Astral, that all have a set of 5 comms channels. They basically have their starting comms channel and then the 4 following on that. So Astral, for example, has 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. And technically 50, because nobody actually uses 50, but yeah. That's basically how the comms channels are split up. Trident starts at 5 and goes to 9, Gap is 10 to 14, Valkyrie is 15 to 19, Masaru is 20 to 24, Avalon 25 to 29, Traverse 30 to 34, Shumetsu 35 to 39, Union is 40 to 44, and Astral is 45 and following. Okay, so we have Delirious Jax and Scorpion.
I still have shit to do. Busy robot. Busy robot. I'm good. I think we still waiting. I don't know. The helipad or?
I believe yes. We are to go to the pad and do our flyover.
Alright, cool.
Wait, you guys are flying to the Titan bunker too?
What the fuck?
It's gonna be a party! We've just been pulled aside by Union being like, somebody wants to break into the bunker and we would like them not to, so please come with us, and I'm like, okay. I've just been told Ditus is still missing. Ditus wanted to go to the bunker. Now somebody is going to the bunker. Must be Ditus. Ah.
You wanna head over?
Yep. Timing.
Yes, timing indeed.
Is there a teleport for it, or?
You just go out of the door, turn around, and move back. Quick question, do you guys have somebody to fly a ship?
Do we have somebody who can fly? I mean, I can fly it, I'm just not certified.
Just quickly ping a DM, because they should have some flyable extras on this map.
Yeah.
That way you get a pilot that is certified and blah.
Yeah, I'm actually. Oop.
I don't think my other gun popped up.
Either's like really so delayed or yeah.
Yeah, I mean mine took a second, but
This one didn't.
here's the trick. I will just do some voodoo and ta-da? Question mark?
It's right there for me.
There's a gun right here, yeah.
Yeah, I know that's mine. I just wanted to clone it, but currently the system is like, yeah, no.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, here you go. It's very big though. It shouldn't have been that big. There you go.
Did you guys enjoy the performance?
It was quite enjoyable. Okay, there's one. That's Jax. Means we're waiting for Scorpion. There's number 2. As for weapons, as an Astral Soldier, you basically have free choice. However, we're going to the west, so long range might be preferable.
Okay.
I had a right.
And yeah, you can just
Fuck out. Now I only have this.
you can grab weapons over there at the station. Hey, there's another one.
Medium to long range. These are.
Something is very, very slow today. And I just want to point it out, the next person who drives through our ship and stores it in a crate, I will personally shoot them. Because we may or may not have had that happen earlier, where we were at the Oasis just having a little beach episode thing, and suddenly a car drives by, just goes past our ship, and our ship goes poof. Because the crates and the cars, when they hit the collider of the ships, they pull the ships into the colliders, because the ships are technically also only just props, so...
Oh god. Why are you shooting me? You destroyed our ship, jackass.
I don't know what they
This
said.
is
I
short.
As Astral Soldiers...
One is like medium to long range, right?
Yeah. As Astral Soldiers, you have the free choice. So, get whichever gun you prefer. Yeah, now the next thing we need to do is we need to actually find somebody who, Alright, everybody ready? Follow me, please. We're going to move to the landing pads. And now we go that way.
Back it up.
And we're missing one person over here. To the left.
Town, you hear a car careening across and over Scraptown, crashing into the salt flats with an almighty crash, bang, and explosion.
Oh boy.
Man, I can't believe you saw that shit as you're flying over.
That's your ship? I assume?
I don't know. We're still waiting on our pilot.
The new interface is a little iffy. That's Gap, that's Avanon, traverse Shumatsu. There you go. Now you have the fittingly themed ship. And we're just gonna quickly go down here and spawn our own ship. And spaceship. I conjure thy. I take a moment.
Roll for conjuration.
There it is.
Oh, we're in it. Oh no.
Yeah, everybody who's not in it, please hop in. Take a seat. So, first pit stop is going to be front gate of Scraptown. We need to find somebody who can actually lead us to the bunker.
What will we be looking for then? A square-shaped synthetic bot, whatever you want to call it.
A little bit of spaceship safety in case you've never flown with one of these. Don't stand up during the flight. Generally speaking, when we're stationary and the colliders of the ship are there, the lights are green. When we're moving, the lights are red. These ships are relatively safe. They shouldn't cause too much motion sickness. If somebody gets motion sick, please let me know. I will halt the flight and let you vomit out of the door. Yes?
Do we have a radio?
That's a very good question.
In the wasteland.
I mean, we would be linked to the astral...
In the wasteland.
Yes, but astral satellite comms do. Because it's my character's major edge.
Ah, good point.
So,
I didn't know that.
let's quickly double check if anybody is on... Hello, is anybody on this radio channel? Or can we use it for a temporary excursion? I take that as a no. Radio channel 50 it is. Alright everybody, get ready. 50. 50.
58 does not exist.
Let me know once everybody's ready back there, and we will take off.
I'm all good.
All good.
Alright then. We are in the air. First stop, Scraptown Salt Flats. Oh hey, I think I found your missing person. Just give me 1 second. Toolbox, is it? Come in.
I got your people.
So, Toolbox, we will need you to show us the way to that bunker. Quick out of character thing. Take a seat on the on the seat over here, and then when you use the reset avatar function, you can basically play space move over to the cockpit.
Reset avatar function. That drops me through the floor 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
You guys in a few minutes if this doesn't work.
Okay, now you should be able to move over with play space mover.
If that works,
the specific configurations of this model, which are wonky at best. And I can't re-angle which way I'm facing that way.
That's annoying. The problem is we need somebody who can actually tell me the way, because I literally don't know where that bunker is.
I got a terrible option, you don't want it. Let me get the fastest damn vehicle we have here, follow overhead. If there's anything, stop, kill it. Okay?
Understood.
How does it go?
Okay, little toolbox though. Anyways, carrots up again. Toolbox is going to lead on the ground vehicle. We will follow overhead.
Very well.
It's quite a ruckus down there.
I got down there for a brief, but they seem to have got attacked yesterday, so...
Yes. By the way, it's a pleasure working with you. I don't think we have actually had the time to introduce ourselves properly.
No, I don't think we have. Name's Jen, head security of the Galactic Union.
Oh, interesting. My name is Admiral Miranda. I'm the current head of Astro on this planet.
Pleasure to formally meet you now.
Yeah. Usually I would have sent Captain Rivers on you with this tour, but he's currently swamped with paperwork because he lost his squadron yesterday. But that's a topic for another time.
Maybe you could tell me over a drink and while we're resting after this.
I would like to. What is Toolbox doing there?
Knowing him talking about something.
There's Toolbox. Toolbox, really quick, join us on radio channel 50. Please repeat that.
He said radios are not functional, so he doesn't know if I can take.
I should have linked him into our network. Well, we will follow you. We are indeed. This is why I usually don't like taking cars down here. It just takes too long.
True, but it's better than them walking and pointing in direction.
That's also a good point. I guess not everybody has the luxury of a shuttle.
Honestly, if they figure out how to make a shuttle out of scrap, I will be very impressed.
It's not actually that hard to build something along the lines of a ship. I mean, for traversing the wastelands, it doesn't even have to be space-worthy.
I guess that's...
And the other added benefit that ships have is that we don't have to maneuver around all the scrap on the ground. I think we might be here. Oh, interesting. I have eyes on the Shometsu shuttle.
Matsu? What are they doing here? They have enough shit up there in the upper, considering what they did yesterday.
If that isn't Jonathan. I just can't see who that one is. Alright, everybody, get ready to dismount. And we're green. Okay, I sort of picked them on the rock. Good day there. Well, I could ask the same question. Actually, let me move the ship over to another rock. This one is still quite a little bit of a drop. Everybody back into the ship. Everybody seated?
Almost.
Now you are.
Alright, you're good to go.
This should be a landing spot that works. Don't mind us, it just seems like my hand is glued to the joystick for some reason. There we go.
The hardest thing of any form of vehicle, parking.
It's gonna be a little bit of a jump out of the ramp, but who cares? Ooh? Alright, so.
Okay, GPS information says this is the exact spot. Local law says anyone entering the facility is
As
shot
per order
on
of the
site.
Scraptown
So we are
Council,
here
this
to check
area
for
is
evidence of anyone
restricted.
else trying to get into it or
State your objective or abandon. This is non-negotiable.
Good day, Sheriff. Well, they're sitting on top of the truck anyways, and with no way down, so I wouldn't worry about them too much.
Remain on standby. Prepare for conflict if necessary. Support me with covering fire.
Will do. All assets, prepare for escalation. This rock edge is kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie.
You are preventing entry then.
Jonathan, on a word?
Sure.
I assume you're here for the same reason that we are. When I heard... Yes, and, yes, especially because he's the only one still missing. We came to the same conclusion then. Do you have any orders what to do with him, if it's him?
Detain alive
Understood.
and the Valkyrie so they can get off of our house.
Understood. I mean, Valkyrie seems to be on quite a murder spree recently. Have you heard about Conrad?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw it.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure they're trying to go after Phil next.
Sorry to say it, but maybe somebody should put a stop to that. Anyways, let's talk to Mercury.
Be aware that setting off explosives may set off something. Activate something.
So, Sheriff, as it seems right now we are...
supporting us.
Yes, we are only with the same objective. Do we know if they already entered the bunker?
Unknown.
There's no evidence of that, though I haven't gotten close enough. I don't have working sense.
Would you be able to
As
tell?
far as I can tell, no one has attempted entry.
Frankly, we need ground penetrating radars,
The entrance
aerial drones. No one can
is-
touch a damn thing because of security, of course. I don't know if they're in there. I don't know if we have minutes to live until friggin' Titan reawaken.
As I was just saying, as far as I can tell, no one has entered.
Should we double check the entrance? I would assume that somebody entering will leave some marks on the doors. Or did he not lock the entrance? Alright.
The entrance is locked.
Soldiers, on me.
Copy that.
Toolbox, can you come with us as well and show us where exactly the entrance door is? Mercury works as well.
Still be complicated and has potential three-dimensionality of openings. And who even knows? I mean, they could have an entrance and be hiding it intentionally for all we know. Facilities the size of the building. It would take time to... Hold on. Gentlemen, congratulations, which no one gets closer to this without him present or some of the points. That's a hard rule.
Can you tell us where exactly the entrance door is?
For any possible openings.
Or is there no main entrance?
Well, the main entrance was roughly about here. However, after its collapse, there is or was a bunker head further in that I do believe is still at least partially intact. However, it's all the way over there and buried in sand as far as I can see.
Interesting. If I wanted to get into this bunker, I would most likely look somewhere under the superstructures. That means around here might be a possible entry point, even though it looks like this dish completely collapsed. But usually these things have maintenance tubes inside them. Toolbox, can you do me a favor and check if there's any maintenance hatches on the top of that radar dish? Usually structures like these have a significant amount of maintenance tubes. So if I wanted to break into this one, I would probably check if there's any maintenance hatches that are connected to the big radar towers.
Nothing conclusive.
That dish looks like it's not buried as deep in the sand. If you're gonna look for maintenance tubes, that's going to be the best bet. At least to
Yeah.
damage.
I'm sorry, I just spaced out for a second. I think that's indeed a good call. Additionally, see some structural parts over there. Check out the top here. Nope, no entrance here.
What about those falls of sand going down across the side of the structure in that canyon down there? Could
We
those falls of sand be covering up any holes?
potentially. However, I'm not completely certain where the entrance point to this would be. Seems like the structure over there is unrelated to the bunker. That means it is under this specific hill. And that means that potential entrance points are most likely spread all around the hill.
There's another tower. That
Yes.
is clearer than the others.
Yes, it does. And over here in front of it, you can actually see a remainder of the base, which means that these dishes were indeed directly connected to the rest of the structure. And this also means that this thing is way bigger than I originally expected.
What would they have expected to be going in and out of the bunker at the time? Vehicles or just people?
Potentially just people. While the bunker is technically big enough to accommodate for maybe even a hangar, an entrance of that size would have been spotted. However, one thing that slightly rubs me the wrong way is the fact that we didn't find any vehicles here, so any individual who came here would have had to do it on foot.
Just trying to gauge whether or not we're looking for a big door or a regular person door.
Potentially more something small like a maintenance hatch. Sand. I hate this shit.
Hey look, a giant tube.
Yes, that looks like in a spaceship's exhaust though, and not like a door.
Looks like there's something inside of it.
just some scrap. Yeah, you see just some metal parts.
It's a weird looking piece of scrap.
I mean, these engines usually superheat when they come off, so it's probably molten part of engine. The structure might be way bigger than originally anticipated. There's another dish over there. Let's move back to the ship for now. I have an idea.
Do you need a hand?
Don't worry. I can do it.
Oh, by the way, I had a question, Miss Astral Lady, whose name I do not know. A guy by the name of, or an agent of yours goes by the name Cable. What the fuck was he doing? Oh.
Possibly his job?
Placed a bunch of bombs in a civilian area. That's kind of fucked up, don't you think?
As a response to a terrorist group blowing up office buildings, which is also kind of fucked up, yes. That's war.
Not my business.
Yes.
You just put one
We have the information we need. The area is currently secure, and I will be adding this to my regular patrol route.
Understood.
Routine is no longer necessary, at least to benefit scrap time.
Alright, everybody load up.
Thank you. Alright. I appreciate your assistance. Toolbox, I'm heading back. Are you going with me?
Yes.
We'll drop you back off in the upper city.
Appreciated.
Is everybody seated?
Nope.
Almost. Now we're good.
Alright then. One express flight back to the upper city. Alright, very well. We have arrived. Please exit the ship. And then request of the upper city again. Oh no. Did my internet just go out?
I can still hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay. Everybody was just frozen in place for me for a second, so I was like, oh.
Whenever you go in the thing, it like lags you out crazy. So.
I see. But yeah, you two can just request of the upper city DMs again. Another pointless flight. This do not find Titus. Don't worry, if Astral wants to get into it, Astral will get into it. Just realized... Yeah, no wonder that we couldn't find Titus, because Koneko isn't here today. I just had the realization that Koneko can't be Titus, and Titus can't be there because Koneko isn't here. Therefore, Titus isn't there. Alright, everybody,
We're gonna actually do some combat. Sad.
Yeah, well... I just realized that the person that I thought might have been it couldn't have been it because they're not actually in session today, so... Oops.
Whoops.
But, yeah. Oh, hey, look, these normie court guards. Sorry, Shiny. That's, yeah. Everybody, we will pop back in at the astral teleport because we're coming in with a shuttle. And, yeah. You can just talk to the DMs, see what's needed, and, head back to whatever you want to do.
It's like they're just doing a bunch of guards.
Oh, okay.
They're just having guards up around.
Okay.
So if you want me hanging out, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you can if you want. Then we actually have guards for once.
Yeah, block it.
Alright. Where is... Well, I forgot their name. Fuck.
They don't know his name.
Might still be loading in. Yeah.
Hello, Salvation City. This is Conrad Ludwig.
No, it's not.
News. I would lie to say that it's current, but instead, this was recorded. Recorded if I were to pass away, trying to do what my narrative has been since the start. Be transparent. One of the first signs will be unhinging the corporate control over the volcano. An unstable mess that would have spiraled the end of Hellion, as well as stopping all the telephone bullshit that would have run the planet to the ground with masks. Just step one. The bigger picture is something I've always looked at. The progress of the planet. I was born into this hell. Might as well change it into something I'd like to retire in. While I can't say what my wish for this planet is, I hope one day you'll see this change.
We would probably get this on the radio on the ship.
Reality, after all. Make it your own. You'll be surprised who will side with you. Stay safe, Hellion. Hana Ludovic, signing off.
May he rest in peace.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think Delirious is loading in anymore, so let's just hop into the map for now. So everybody teleport to Astral. Thank you for flying with Astral Airlines. We will send you the bill as always.
Appreciate the common AP. Yep. Lay a fucking block later. Well, sorry I dragged you out there for just looking around. Hope something was more serious.
That's what we're getting paid for. And I mean, we had a nice walk in the desert, so why the hell not?
Fair enough. I'm in the tower for a bit before I head off. You all have a good night.
You too, sir. And I think we should go debrief with Shimetsu.
Contact me.
You got offered a drink?
Understood. I was not listening.
Okay, well, let's head to Shimetsu.
This is a message from the Trident Corporation. We do not personally endorse Mr. Conrad Ludovic's statement. Keep in mind, the proceedings at Valkyrie were in good faith. Stay true to ourselves, not to the traitor.
Corporate politics, you gotta love them.
A lot of announcements.
Yes. Let's head to Shimetsu. Oh, hello, Mr. Dovos.
Hello, Astor.
I didn't know you were smoking.
Occasionally.
I see. Guess it has been a stressful day. So I have bad news. Our potential lead as to Ditus's whereabouts did not lead us anywhere other than to a nice chat with Jonathan. But yeah, I assume you're looking for him in connection with the death of Mr. Fedorov?
Artyom was almost killed by both of them, so.
I'm sorry, what?
Artyom was almost killed by both of them, so.
It seems like Valkyrie is involved in a lot of shit recently.
Yeah, tell me.
I'm just happy that I'm not the one to clean it up.
So you're aware the likelihood of Shilenbitis being Shinetsu after today is very slim.
Well, in the end, an attack on an operative of another corporation is a thing that has to be punished. However, isn't that so synthetic?
Now he is. Jonathan?
Jonathan? Doesn't that, legally speaking, just make him a malfunctioning tool? I don't know if you can even pin murder on that.
Ah, it helps murder technically. Alrighty.
But yeah, I'm sure you'll find a way through that. If you need us for anything...
It's the slow process.
Yeah. If you need us for anything, let us know.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's an interesting bunker they have down there, but I don't think that is what's down there. For a variety of reasons. First of all, we weren't able to find an entrance into the bunker, and it means that he most likely also didn't. Second of all, there was no mode of transportation available for him down there, and I highly doubt that he walked all the way through the desert to get to the bunker.
If you can just keep continuing having an eye out for them, that would be great.
We already are.
Yeah, thank you.
We informed operatives in all parts of the city to inform us directly once they see him.
Alright, thank you very much. I'm going to go over to Valkyrie again and see if I can get anything from them.
Do you want us to join you?
Nah, but absolutely no flight at the current moment.
Alright. Ah, what a day. First the thing with Mr. Ludovic. Now this. Actually, I think we should still check with Valkyrie. I want to talk to Mr. Fedorov. Oh no. Let's head to Valkyrie. Oh, there's actually somebody in front of the door for once.
Wouldn't help me he's standing back, wouldn't it? Why, hello.
day there.
Who are we?
I'm just here to check on Mr. Fedorov. I've heard he had a little incident, and
Hey, I can't open the door. I'm sorry.
No, you're completely
fine.
fine.
There, but I can let them know that you're there.
You may need to wait simply a couple minutes. They're talking.
that is fine. I have patience.
Patience.
Yeah, we got asked to move away so we can do whatever they're
Interesting.
talking about. Yes, the animal. She's nice.
Hmm?
She's the admiral. She's the leader of Astro.
The Admiral.
Yes, Admiral Mathranura Odo. I'm currently the planetary head of Astro.
How does that go for you?
It's going pretty well.
Cindy, have you seen Nick anywhere or no?
I believe he is being called back up from the Undercity, so if you wait here, he should be on his way.
Wonderful, thank you.
Of course.
Interesting. Getting sleepy. I suppose it's not part of your pay grade to sleep on the job. Please stay aware.
What do I owe the pleasure?
Mr. Fedorov, first of all, I'm delighted to see that you're able to walk. I really just wanted to check on you, and I wanted to see if certain endeavors are still on the table or if they have been shelved.
I believe that is a conversation we should have privately, Admiral.
For sure.
For another time.
Very well then.
I appreciate you coming by to check on my well-being, but it's been a day for me.
I'm just happy that I was able to find somebody in Valkyrie that I can actually talk to without just getting shit thrown at me. But well.
Well, maybe you can do me one more favor before the day ends.
Sure.
Since I can't really defend myself, you mind escorting me to my apartment?
For sure. I think before that though, Mr. Dovos over here wanted to talk to you.
No,
Oh. Alright then.
Can you get the door V?
thing.
Ah.
It's PR bullshit. Yeah.
Well then, Mr. Fedorov?
I suppose I'll lead then.
Sure.
Nix will perhaps be with you. He's attending to other things currently. Luca may come deal with it himself, but not much I can do about it.
Thanks, indeed. It's nothing to worry about.
So, if you mind me asking, what happened to you?
You haven't read the report that we put out yet?
I haven't had the chance to. I was very busy
For
traveling all across the city today, so...
some reason, Bill and what I presume would be Dietis, based on their knowledge of certain conversations, they attacked me. Let's, actually, this is...
Wrong elevator. Yes.
Sorry, my brain is still recovering as well. I was attacked. For some reason, they decided to act first.
If it was not for the efforts of Mr. David, then he would have died last night. But Mr. David worked on him all night.
It seems like Mr. Reynolds was right, and some people here seem to forget the way how things should be run.
What are you implying by that?
You know, I've been around and I've been working with corporations for quite a while, and there's usually a certain level of etiquette when it comes to intercorporate conflicts. There's ways to solve conflicts like that. May it be through the stock market or through...
It appears Honor died a very long time ago. I'm not sure what code you operate by, but it is out of date.
Well, Honor might have died, but I'm a believer in efficiency.
Wait. Sorry, I couldn't see everybody.
Not to worry.
A moment, Admiral. Did you speak with Shimetsu PR? They were looking for you up front.
Nope. I'll deal with them another day. I was told to wait on that. I believe Luca likes twisting the knife a bit.
Entirely
I'm here
valid.
for you, buddy.
Well, for me. Look at this gentleman. Let's continue on.
Where were we? Oh, yes.
Nix, I'm going to be honest. We throw shit at each other a lot, but you are one person that I do value the company of.
I appreciate that. I believe my company is an acquired taste.
It absolutely is. You are too bitter for a lot of other people.
Oh, please, you were just showering me in compliments.
You could shower you in something else, but chooses not to.
I take my own
Admiral, as we were saying, sorry.
Yes, please. I don't want to interrupt.
Honor
Shimetsu
might
seems
not...
to have it out for me.
It's...
I want to know why that is. And perhaps that's something you can enlighten me on.
Let me carry one of your crutches for you. Here you go. Ah.
Pretty good. The fucking voice mod. Okay. Whew, cards back up. What saying?
I'm personally not a believer in honor, because every human has something that pushes them past that, one way or another. But I believe in efficiency. And the way how things have been run for the longest time is this way for a reason. It is because it proved to be the most efficient way, and the least complicated way, and in the end the way that everybody could handle. People stepping out of the line like this, it's an anomaly. I don't think it will become the new norm.
Well, for all of our sakes, I hope not. I will follow up with you tomorrow.
Very well.
No, best not to try.
I want to.
I do appreciate the escort. It's good to have some peace of mind.
It was a nice talk, and do not worry. Astral stays out of this petty bullshit. Because we're simply not getting paid for joining in. And we are very aware of the position that we're in.
That changed things.
I don't think you can pay us enough for that.
I think you should perhaps talk with Nix.
Well then,
This one.
Mr. Capri?
No, I want. letting you two finish your business. I can be patient. Sometimes.
Very well then.
Appreciate it.
Oh yes.
But you know, we're
Got my gratitude, bro.
doing our best to stay out of shit, and the thing regarding Phoebe, I think it played out in a way that benefits both of us the most.
We could hope. Well, I'm going to retire for the day. It is exhausting. Existing.
Very well then.
I'm surprised retire is even in your vocabulary.
It is a play on
He
words.
truly is the older man, isn't he?
Shut up. Alright. You mind holding this for a moment? Go on, don't let me keep you. People are coming.
Alright, Mr. Capri, I wanted to have a word.
Woof.
I would. If you have a few
I've
moments,
made
I
my
know
way
we're
back up to
reaching
the upper
close
city.
to
Where is everyone?
closing time.
We can spare 10 to 15 minutes.
Well, maybe I do want to now.
1 second though, I'm getting a radio call, really quick.
No worries.
Cable, I'm currently busy. You can go to bed for the day if you want.
For those of you that are indoors, you hear commotion outside and an alert from nearby computers. For those of you outside, you notice in the far distance above you in the sky a bright white light that hasn't been there before.
I don't like this. Everybody, to the Leviathan. Double time.
So, where is everyone?
Worry and concern. We'll talk and walk.
We are currently in the upper city. I'm in the middle of an appointment, Cable. I don't like this.
General?
Admiral.
Admiral, do you see that light up in the sky? It's probably a better
I do.
up here.
Are you willing to tell me more about it?
You want to imagine what I see that symbol as?
Enlighten me.
I imagine it's a symbol of our new friendship. A symbol of new hope.
I think,
A little more skeptical, and no, I don't know
Mr. Capri,
exactly, but
Mr. Capri, I need to correct you. It's not a new friendship. It's just one that has been forgotten for a bit by some people.
Oh, your words cut true. Cutting to the point, because I know efficiency is one of your dear values. I respect that in you. We have a proposition for your assistance and expansion. We have found need to call upon forgotten allies and forge better bonds. We here at Valkyrie decide firm action to be the most effective methods to get through to people. And we've had a bit of a scuffle for quite some time with Shimetsu.
I'm fully aware of that.
Today, are you aware that we're starting a war with them?
I have a good idea, yes.
Well, yeah. Which way do you prefer to go? I like knowing which way you like getting back to the ship.
That way is the shortest.
We have already received support from various corporations in varying degrees, but I believe this is, well, this marks a moment in history. And, well, we both know that the victors are the ones that write the history.
That is indeed true.
And And I believe with enough planning and, well, efficiency, you get to determine who is the victors, in most cases. And, well, my work over the past year in crippling Shimetsu will likely play a very large part in this, and was wondering if you wanted to play with the winners. Oh, is it not this door? It's the next.
That door just leads to the back landing pad. Back landing pad. Until you want to test the mashed potatoes in our canteen, there's not much to see in there.
So our proposition is essentially providing you a contract that will be able to, well, give you a much larger budget, a better expansion, access to Valkyrie equipment. As part of the deal would be the removal of Shimetsu equipment, a detail we can discuss later, but we wanted to see if you had interest in playing with, I guess, the big boys.
Let's quickly move to my office to discuss the rest of this proposition, because I think it is a very interesting offer.
Was none other provided than Luca himself?
I assume you don't carry any firearms?
Oh, of course I do.
If you do so, please leave them in the airlock. Spacecraft safety, you know the drill. Follow me, please.
Very well. One second, I'm being talked to from a distance.
Very well.
Radio. Apologies, the commander is, well, overbearing sometimes.
Don't worry.
You know how it is to get things done.
So, Mr. Capri, first of all, I think it is a very interesting offer, and, a very tempting one.
But
However, in the end, I am just somebody reporting to other people. And the people that I report to will most likely not have an interest in Astral joining into this conflict at all. I don't know how familiar you are with the financing structure of Astral.
not very.
Well, understandable considering how much work they put into keeping them as convoluted as possible. In the end, I report to a few people that have a lot of power and a lot of money. The same people that I dare to say the most of us report to. And they are very interested in keeping Astral a neutral faction, especially when it comes to conflicts like this. I fear that they might not like it if I decided to join this conflict on either side. Therefore, as much as I would love to, I can not just make the call here to fight on the side of Valkyrie in this conflict. However, what I can do, Mr. Capri, is I can offer you an option that you have been offered already, but instead of just giving it away to others, like we originally claimed we would do, we decided to hold it open in case you would ever reconsider it. I would hereby like to formally offer you, once again, a share in Astral's planetary operations, a seventh to be exact, of the available stocks. This would put you on the same level as Shimetsu currently is, and therefore would guarantee our neutrality in a conflict. Would that be an interesting offer for you?
What's to say that we don't take up another 7? Or another?
That is...
Thank you for radioing me. Please inform them that I unfortunately got pulled into a meeting that I cannot get out of. It's very important. I'll need to speak with them another time. Thank you.
I'm sorry for taking up your time so much, but,
Oh, no.
we
This is my highest priority.
have some very strict rules, and one of these rules is to stay neutral and treat all of our investors the same way. The current point in time, 50% of our planetary operations, actually a little bit more than that, but roughly 50%, are in the hands of private investors, the people we all report to. The other 50% are equally shared into options for interested corporations. Right now,
And I imagine
for
there will be more than a 7 available, correct?
yes, however, we decided due to the recent events to keep these options open for others as well. However, considering the current political situation and that I don't necessarily see any change in the situation anytime soon, I'm confident that we can up the share part. If Valkyrie is interested in picking up the second offer, we could go all the way up to a fifth of the available options.
I'll take that information and we'll put together a more appropriate contract, something that
Very well.
Befalls that. But if we can't remove your desire to work with Shimetsu, that's understandable, but taking a larger portion to show you what bigger priority we would like to become in your...
It's not so much a desire to work with them as, and I want to be very clear here, I'm kind of tired of their bullshit at this point. And I feel honestly bad for people like Mr. Dovos who have to clean up behind the shit show that it seems to be. However, Astral's position in this world is not on the side of a single mega corporation. We're here.
Oh, and please understand that's not what we would want.
Well, we're here to clean up everybody's shit. That's what our investors want us to do, after all. And the one rule that we usually follow is that until it follows very specific rules and in the end leads to the goal of benefiting the investors, we will not go against any other enterprises the investors have their fingers in. Specifically the mega corporations. I hope you understand that the whole thing with Phoebe was essentially set up from our side to get you into the position where you're in right now, right?
I think we might have a solution to assist with this predicament.
I mean, to my understanding, you're in a quite good position at the moment. You get information
Absolutely.
from the instigator of the resistance. And maybe in the future we can sit down together and plan out an operation to take out the cell altogether.
Some intercorporate work would be more than desirable. Just because we have our issues with Shimetsu doesn't mean that we aren't taking action to take care of, well, the rest of the city.
Yes.
And I'm sure our forces can collaborate quite nicely, seeing as we follow very similar tenets. And I think I might have a few ideas on how to, well, one, make the contract more interesting, and two, convince your private investors that it might be more in their interest to see your stocks rise and their profits increase.
Oh, don't get it wrong. Astral is not here to make profits.
Well,
we're the necessary evil.
but sure.
We're the necessary evil to clean up the shit that you guys can't clean up. That's the whole point of our institution. We do the shit that would look back on your PR record.
That sounds like a absolutely perfect and fitting reasoning for why it would be necessary to clean up all of the, well, dare I say, terrorist actions that Shimetsu has been causing. Because last I checked, the mega corporations are, well, our way of dealing with problems is typically by dealing with things in the shadows and taking it behind.
All right, guys.
Back alleys.
Yes, and such a move against Shimetsu, I would have to ask the investors for. That's all I can offer you. I can talk to the investors.
We can make sure that our CEOs in communications with your higher-ups and see if there's a way we can work out a more favorable deal. And hey, if it comes down to needing to maintain neutrality, merely having that level of understanding that it's both of us, then that's better than nothing.
Yes. Anyways, it's getting late, Mr. Capri. Let me guide you out. I think we can figure something out that benefits both of us, yes.
That is always the goal.
And I'm very sorry about the... Yes, and I'm very sorry about the neutrality, but that is our one rule. We don't bite the hand that feeds us.
The good news is every rule with enough power and enough money can be bent, but for another time.
If you manage to consider the Galactic Board of Shimetsu to wipe out this whole planet's branch, we're more than happy to do it.
I'm sure we can come up with a good deal.
Yes. It was a pleasure finally talking to you, Mr. Capri.
An honor.
Alright, everybody, let's go to bed. I hate this cockroach. What? Ophi? Ophi? One more thing.
Yes?
Thank you for today. I had a lot of fun. We really need to do that again, okay?
Yes.
Thank you for being around, Ophi. And now, let's head to bed. And see each other again in a year from now. Woohoo! We survived the season! Let's quickly respawn.
Phone to freaking Sheila.
That's how it ends.
God damn it, Rez!
Well, howdy.
Anyways, everybody, thank you for watching. This was the last session. of Miranda. Thank you everybody for watching. I'm going to see you guys again. If you haven't yet, please consider leaving a follow, blah blah, you know the drill. And until next time, bye bye.